Good evening, morning, noon, or night, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the stream. Tonight we're doing some space engineers. We are going to be building some Vanguard projects. A few bits and pieces that I'm going to use in an experiment, shall we say. I am putting together a few ships and a few odds and bobs for wasted spaces Vanguard streams, and these won't be shown off until later on in the series probably, but I am confident that they will be in there eventually. Now, if you will give me one moment, I'm just having to restart Steam because it's being a little weird, but after that we should be good to go. There we go. We have space engineers up and running, and I see someone's already using the new emotes. I'm glad that they are coming in handy. Duct tape? Don't know about duct tape. Maybe. Might have to use duct tape at some point. Okay. Right. Now, it is time to set up this new world. Or actually, should we just use the standard? No, I'll use a new world, and then we can decorate it to our requirements, shall we say? Okay. Let's call this Vanguard Projects. There we go. Mods. The mods that we are going to have in this world are very specific. Will this be a multiplayer stream? I don't know, girl. I have no idea yet. I am still just trying to decide. Okay, so we are going to need okay. Rich HUD Master. The MA Spotlight Pack. Ultimate Spectator. Ultimate Spectator. Clean parts. Oops. We're not gonna get aerodynamic physics on. It's a little painful to work with, especially when building. Build vision is a must. and build info. And of course we're going to need the text HUD API. Hover engines, defense shields. Do we have hover bike seats? No, we do not, I don't think. Oh. Oh. Sorry, I just woke up from an hour's nap, so I am still a little yawny. Yes, this is a confirmed mod list for Wasted Series. Or in this case, it is all the confirmed build mods for Wasted Series. All of the ones that would affect building, in-game, etc, etc. So i.e. all the mods that introduce new parts and new blocks. Or most of them, at the very least. Let's see, advanced doors and azimuth seats. And I'm going to install advanced welding because that's just a little more helpful. Azimuth, passenger seats. Comfy cockpits and exterior hatches and dynamic laser compression module thrusters, also known as DLCMT. Okay. Let's see. Comfy cockpits, a la spacebar. No. Let's see. Googly eyes. Googly eyes. Goofy eyes mod. Quickly refresh. Now, dynamic laser compression modular thrusters and exterior hatch. Okay. We also need VCZ doors and minimalist HUD. VCZ doors and minimalist HUD. There we go. And last but not least, a QD armor expansion. There we go. I think that is everything. Unfortunately, there are some mods in here that I would very much like to use, but that we cannot, unfortunately, like Axebeard's Greebles, for example. That would be interesting to put on the ships, but unfortunately that is not something that we are allowed. Which is a shame. There's a lot of stuff I would actually like to use. Like some weapon mods. Actually, did I add the doors mod? Did I add the doors? Yes, I did. Okay. I'm gonna make this open to friends. Max players 4. Advanced. Block limits off. Disable drones. Enable spectator. Okay. Vanguard projects description. Projects for the Vanguard series. Start. Okay, there we go. Evening 0. Tonight we are doing some Vanguard construction projects. We are putting together some stuff for Wasted Space Vanguard series, which you may see in the future on his channel, as it may be a case that I suddenly drop in from outer space. Oh dear. Okay. Respawn. Ugh. Oh, that skybox. Oh, no. Exit. We need to change that. I am not working in Keen's grey skybox. It is... Ugh. No, absolutely not. Edit settings. Mods. Skybox. What do we have? Let's try out... Sure, that'll do. Okay. Now we can load it. Now that we have an appropriate skybox for this, I think. Now, just doing an ad for his break. Loving Vanguard at the moment. It is a very interesting series, and I do quite enjoy putting it on in the background. And I am actually planning to put together a few ads for the Ghost Industries Limited Corporation words escape me. In Vanguard. There we go. Oh, yes. That's nice. Much better. No bloody annoying, painful stuff. Oh, look, there's a moon. Okay. Moon's a lot closer than I thought it was. I'm fairly sure that's part of the skybox. If it's not, well, that's surprising, since this is meant to be an empty world. Okay. Let's quickly make a faction. Create. It is a very nice skybox. I quite enjoy it. Okay. There we go. Tag GILV. No, we can only have 3 letters. Ghost Industries Ltd. Vanguard. Okay. Accept everyone except peace. Right. Let's see. We're going to start by loading in a blueprint of the Alpha Centauri Battle Shipyard module. Actually, do I have a fully built shipyard module system? I'm not sure that I do. This might be one, but I don't think so. No. The Medusa space station, I do have that. Okay, that's fine. Let's bring in one of these. There we go. Now this is one of my shipyard construction module rings. Unfortunately, I think it's a little small for this project. But that doesn't mean it can't be used. Now, what I am intending to build here today is the Ghost Industries Limited Reclamation Vessel Maynard. Now, this is essentially the idea is it is a vessel that will, let's say, clamp down on other vessels that have intruded into Ghost Industries space. And this is the size, roughly speaking, of the clamp. Though I do need to adjust it a little bit. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, this part can go. As can this part down, and this whole section can poof. And I will also take off this section down here. And this section down here. There we go. Right. Now, I'm gonna have to take off the walkways as well, because the walkways are not required for this design. As much as I do like them. Okay. Now I think I'm going to make it thinner as well, because the full design is quite wide. It's not designed for, well, it's not designed for a ship, essentially. It's designed for a space station. So I think I'm going to cut it from 7 spaces to 5 spaces. Bum, bum, bum. Let's see. Rum, bum, 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 bum. Control X, Control V. Thusly, that gives us our new clamp section. Now, I think this section is fine. And the reason it's fine is because the way this system was designed, it... let me quickly grab all my blocks. Light armor. Light armor corner. Round armor slope. Those will be interesting to use. Okay, and now on page 2 I want all my conveyors. So, conveyor junction, small conveyor. Tank, because of course this ship is going to run on hydrogen. Storage. No. Cargo. Container. Piston. Rotor. And hinge. Right. Now, for those of you that are interested, pistons actually hold, for some reason, the segment for rotors as well. Not sure why. It's a little bit odd that pistons and rotors fall under the same scroll segment, but that's how it is. It's very odd. Now, what I'm actually doing at the moment is creating a locking clamp mechanism that can be rotated and removed. So this vessel can be equipped with a variety of different tools. One of these tools is a locking clamp that can be extended from these cage arm sections. Other tools include, for example, a variety of welders, grinders, etc., etc. This is a concept that is similar to the shipyard module that I designed, which essentially has the same segment system. It has a hole in the side that can be put in for lights, docking clamps, and a variety of other stuff, which I think is a pretty neat idea. But maybe that's just me. Right, now I'm going to need piston. And yes, this should provide enough space. There we go. And I'm also going to need a landing gear. Landing gear, landing gear. Okay. There we go. And thusly, the landing gear can be extended through that section. And it will... Oh, wait, this doesn't have any power, does it? That's fine. Give me a second. I am going to very quickly cover this over. There we go. Actually, let's add some plating on the side, just so it doesn't look too out of place. There we go. Doesn't look too bad. Looks a little bulky, but I can live with a little bit of bulk, I think. Does that look better? Maybe. Give me a second. I'm gonna be mumbling a lot this stream, mainly because that's what I do when I build. I mumble. It is an unfortunate thing, but not one that I can prevent, I'm afraid. Yeah, that looks better. A little more angular. Okay. I'm going to need to put some batteries on here. Battery. Battery. There it is. Okay. Now, what is the full extension of this landing gear segment? Shouldn't be too far. Oh, is that really it? Oh. Okay. That's unexpected. I thought it was going to be more. Damn. I'm gonna have to increase this segment by 1, meaning this section here has to go. Right, how am I going to do this? I think I'm adjusting this very slightly. Bring it in a little. And piston. Color the head. New landing gear. There we go. Oh, ow. Okay, how's that? That's better. I think that'll do. What am I doing today, Drago? I am working on some Vanguard projects. I'm putting together a ship for Wasted Spaces series, because I felt like it. And so that is what I am doing. Oh. There we go. That looks better. Less sticky outy as well. Right. Next up, I need to add a set of hinges to this segment here. Nope, those hinges are, well, that hinge is the wrong orientation at least. But I do not need the heads of these hinges. Okay. 1, then 4, and that, and that. Now, let's see. I need hinge parts there and there. And down here, I need to point these off. Thusly. Oopsie. There we go. And bring it down a little bit more. There we go. Actually, I'm not too keen on that now that I look at it. It feels slightly too long. Actually, I have plain parts, don't I? Wing piece. Give me a wing piece. Ta-da. How does that look? Oopsie. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do, I think. I'm actually worried that this segment may be a little big. Now that I look at it, we'll see. Right. Hinge. Hinge. Piston. Piston. I'm gonna have to move this. What the? There we go. And now another hinge. And another piston. Oh yeah, good point. Good point, Jaeger. I sometimes don't notice these things. Right. There we go. I also need to bring in another piece. Where is it? I think it's this one. Copy to clipboard. Yes. There we go. Unfortunately, this isn't quite what I need. It's a little too armed. Give me lights. There we go. But I do want this front section. And I can take this away. Oh, I can get rid of all of the interiors. Repurposing and all that. Go. Now. Oopsie. That'll have to go. Right. Now. This segment. Control X, yes. And Control V. Why isn't that letting me paste it there? Let's take that away. Let's quickly take this away as well. Still not letting me. Is there something in the way? No. Isn't this? Might be that. Yes, it was. There we go. Space engineers, why must you cause me so much pain? There we go. Okay. Bring it down. And up here, we are going to want some. There we go. Rotors. Go. Now It's a case of lining this up properly. Control C. Okay. Okay. I need a ship with a landing gear. Right. All my ships with landing gear are small. No, guess we'll just have to make a quick one. I'm going to need a seat. And a few batteries. There we go. And some thrusters. Now this is a very, very quick and dirty essentially grabber ship that I'm building. The idea is to be able to maneuver ships into place using a landing gear on the bottom. That is it. This is not meant to be pretty, it's just meant to help me do my job, as it were. Okay, and a gyroscope, of course. Gyroscope, there we go. Okay. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Control X, yes. Control V. There we go. I misjudged the length of my grabbing arm, so I knocked it. Okay. Okay, forward. And down. Right. Now, let's maneuver this big thing into place. It's going to be a tad difficult, but should be able to do it. Oh, before I do anything else though, I'd best make sure Oi. Info. Okay, so yeah, this is a ship. So it won't go drifting away from me when I knock it. That's fine. Just needed to make sure. Okay. Right. So, oh, that's fine. And attach. There we go. Right. Now that that's done, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. It does wiggle a bit, doesn't it? Okay. Velocity. Let's set you to -20. Where's my kaboom? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom! And don't worry, Captain Cranky. There's gonna be an earth-shattering kaboom in a moment if I keep this stuff up. Pistons and rotors, my friend. Or pistons and hinges in this case. Right. Full intersection. Right. Positive 10. Negative. Right. Whew. And don't worry about the wobble, Captain Cranky. Don't worry about the wobble. I've got all of this well under control. Okay. As you can see by this madness that is occurring in front of you, essentially. Come on. Lock into place. There we go, that's one. Ooh. Ooh, look at that perfection. Oh, that's so close to being clanged out. Okay. Now, we do have to find a replacement for the front railguns that were on this thing. But I think we only have the vanilla weapons to work with. Block tools, block weapons. Yep, I guess we're gonna have to go with rocket launchers. On there, on there. Oh wait, this thing isn't mirrored, is it? And there. One and two, and let's get some conveyors out to that. Well, actually, since we have the new collision meshes, might as well. There we go. Build rocket turrets? Maybe, but this isn't meant to be a battleship. You're having trouble visualizing the finished build at the moment? Okay, so essentially, this build is designed to be a reclamation ship, i.e. a salvage ship. It comes along, it extends its massive arms, locks around any ships that it encounters, locks them into place, and takes them back to a processing facility to be ground down and salvaged. It also is designed to have these locking clamp systems switched out for grinding and welding clamps as well. So yeah, that's the purpose of this ship. Whether it'll actually do that or not is completely up for debate. But yes. Right, let's see. Of course, once this side is done, I'm gonna mirror it on the other side. But yeah. Okay. I want to add a ridge through the middle. Maybe not quite that thick. There? Maybe. One, two, three.
So somewhat like the mining ship from Dead Space. I suppose you could say that. The mining ship from Dead Space is definitely... Well, the mining ship from Dead Space is a planet cracker. Drago, you have redeemed a tea check. I will take that tea check in a moment, actually, because my cup of tea is rather empty. But as I was saying, I would say similar to the planet cracker from Dead Space, yes. In the way that it locks onto things and processes them. Maybe not quite on such a large scale, though. Scale is definitely different. Oopsie. Railings are very hard to aim at. There we go. Dun, dun, dun. There we go. Yeah, I suppose the ribbing would resemble that ship, wouldn't it? There we go. I don't like that. It'll just have to be that for now. Yeah. That's... Okay, so if this is going to be centrally located... Oh! No. There you go. Right. And I have tea too, but I'm afraid it would probably offend you. Sweet iced tea with mint leaf. I mean, it sounds interesting. I don't know what would offend me about it. Thank you, Zero. Give me railings. I'm always open to trying new types of tea. There's always room for intriguing discovery, shall we say. There we go. Oh, that is the control menu. I did not want to bring that up. Okay. give me a light half armor block with a yellow, but not that yellow. There we go. That's a nice yellow. Nice bright yellow. Rooibos tea. I've never tried rooibos. Okay. Oh, I still need to mount the rocket launchers on this side. Definitely not in yellow though. There we go. Right. I think that is... yes. There we go. Right, I should probably add this to this side as well, just so that it has an area to work off of. Has no bitter aftertaste and just a hint of sweet South African. Oh, interesting. Interesting indeed. Okay. There we go. I think I'm gonna bring this out like this. But in the middle of this segment, we are going to place in a yellow strip like this. I'm afraid mine is just lip tons that's soaked overnight with a sprig of mint and a double shot of rum. Oh, lovely. And there we go. Doesn't look too bad. Why have you clipped me sneezing, girl? What purpose could you have for such an event? It's not particularly rare. I sneeze all the time. It was very loud. Fair enough. I had you in the background while in the voice chat with some people, and I just hear a sneeze. Well, it's just my untimely illness letting you know I'm still here. There we go. And I think I want to. Adjust this front section slightly. Like that. Ow. And I will put a staircase in. Ladder. There we go. Okay, maybe bring that back a step. What the? Oh, right. Okay, we're going to need some plating as the floor panels, or the ceiling panels rather. I would like to try to keep this ship somewhat airtight. And then at the front, I guess we'll put windows on 4. Let's see. 1 by 1 flat, 1 by 1 face, 1 by 2 flat, 1 by 2 face, 2 by 3 flat, vertical. There we go. Excellent. There we go. That's better. It is a bit of a monolith, but that is the intention, really. It's meant to be intimidating, so that it doesn't have to fight, because really it's not particularly maneuverable. Okay. I am going to take a very quick break so that I can grab myself something to eat. Actually, no, something to drink and a snack, shall we say. Stand by, everyone.
Now give me the beat.
Lovely. Lovely music, in my personal opinion, at any rate. Right. I have a snack. I have a cup of tea. I am ready to get back to work. Oh. Right. Now, I do want, very quickly, to put some venting along the side, because this ship originally was known as the Damocles class, and it was designed to be a warship. Now, not so much. It is not a warship, it is a salvage ship. And as such, it needs to look more industrial. Right. There we go. Let's quickly adjust the daylight to suit this project better. There we go. Now you can actually see the vents on the side. I don't think I'm going to put any on the front. No, that should be fine. I do want, very quickly, to add some bits and pieces and greebles to this front section, though. There we go. Give it a bit more reinforcement at the front, I think. Right. Now, I forgot that I actually went out earlier today because I had to do some shopping, and I picked myself up from the co-op a lovely bacon and egg sandwich. So I'm gonna chew on that for a moment. Tasty. Now, I'm thinking that perhaps behind these segments here, I have to go V8 tomorrow morning after Waiting for to the VA. What's the VA, Drago? I'm not familiar with that term. I know the term, well, sort of, but I associate it with voice actors, not whatever you're talking about. So please enlighten me. Door. Oh God, I have a lot of options for doors now, apparently. Great. Let's have the default door and the hanger door. Cannon barrel cover door. Cannon barrel cover door offset. Cyclone iris door. Oh. Maybe not. Maybe? I don't know. What about this thing? This thing's big. That is a big door. Veteran Affairs Hospital. Think your healthcare, but with worse doctors. Oh, well, that's not brilliant. Not brilliant at all. Okay, I need... Yeah, that's not particularly pleasant. I'm sorry to hear that, Drago. But at least you've got an appointment. Yeah. Gullwing door. Gullwing door? Really? Hold on. I want to see how this opens. Ah, that's neat. That's neat. I like that. I'm not going to have it there, but I like it. Oh my god, all these doors are so small. Okay, right. I want hanger doors on the side for drone ejection, shall we say. Oh. Okay, let me think. Oh, right. let's bring the upper limit down to 0. Because I just need to make sure that everything extends properly. Among other things. Later, Lucian, sleep time? Okay, night 0. Enjoy your sleep. I know that I will after this. Okay. Come on, give me that. There we go. Bring that down to 0. And this one as well. There we go. And now hinges reverse. A little bit slow, but I can increase that later. There we go. Right, now, something that I need to check. Do these collide when they're folded in? I think they might actually. Hinge. Reverse. I think it's actually very likely that they'll collide, at least at the bottom. Not sure about the top. Yep, these are going to collide, so let's take those off for now. Colliding more than I expected. Well, that's a little bit annoying. Right. Ooh. I mean, in fairness, when it's folded up, it doesn't look too bad. But still, it is a bit annoying. So why is that so close together? That one not. Oh. Right, I see. What the? There we go. Okay. Ideally, I would like to use a dual piston attachment system, but I'm not sure if I have the space. And then, besides, it would compromise the functionality. And unfortunately, functionality is something that I have to consider. So you extend the cage sideways, but how does it engulf the prey, if you will? Okay, so let me illustrate how it, quote unquote, engulfs the prey. These cage sections extend downwards, so they move downwards, and these segments here lock on to these rotor points here. Then this piece here moves forward and locks on to whatever is underneath the vessel. And then the cage closes around it. The cage closes around it first, then it locks on. But either way, that is how it's designed to work. Whether it will or not is a completely different matter. I'm going to have to set up a few timer blocks to get all of these working properly, but I'm confident it can be done. I was thinking it would extend horizontally rather than vertically. It sort of does. What the blazes? Pirate military. I disabled drones. Did I disable pirates? I don't remember. Well, give me the entity list. Cargo ship military. Remove. Okay. Where was I? Oh, yes. Right, yes. I want to Control C. And now that we have this, I want to cut this section out entirely. And thus we have a replicatable segment. And let's see. Yep. Control X. Control V. Why would you not paste is a very good question. Right, I think I get the idea. Keen considers that a cargo ship. That is not a cargo ship. That's a light escort at best. The super annoying large stuff, pasting problem. The engineer is always in the way. It's not actually well, with my stuff, admittedly, most of the time it's not a case of the engineer being in the way. Most of the time, it's a case of pistons and rotors, hitboxes being in the way. Which is unfortunate, but that is how it is. Right. Hopefully, this will work. See, I can take myself out of the way pretty easily. But I think that the piston and rotor area is still colliding somehow. Unless there's something else in the way, which is completely possible. Let me quickly get rid of you. And let's try pasting you into this. Control V. Wait. Show me. Oh. Why? Get out of the way. Okay. Yes. See? Just a matter of finding the right positioning. There we go. Yeah. Doesn't look too bad for a first attempt. Right. Now, let's put everything back the way it needs to go, shall we? There we go. Interesting. I mean, I wouldn't think to use rotors for side doors unless you were, oh, what's the word? I forget the word. Oh well. Word's gone now. There we go. There we go. There we go. Brief memory of it, I think. Memory isn't particularly good, but brief memory, I think. Right. There we go. That's that hole patched up. Nice. Now, the way I'm designing this ship, I think it will have, I want to say, 3 of those segments at the front. Right. Okay, that's fine. That thing? What is that thing? I will look at it in a moment, Gal. I'm assuming that you've posted it somewhere. Oh, there we go. Oh! Yeah, no, I recognize this. I recognize it. Yeah, no, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Oh. Ow. Right. This is not the one I'm working on. Oh, well, that explains what was getting in the way. Right. But that is a question. Do I want to have 2 segments at the front or 3? Because 3 would probably look better, but I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but feels like something might be missing. There are more than one. More than one what? Go. Okay. Yeah, I think you're right. 3 will look quite nice, I think. Control X. Is that pasted properly? Yes. Yeah, 3 at the front, then the bridge, then another 2 at the back, totaling in 5. Now the back ones are going to be a little bit harder to put in. Because the way this is designed, we'll have the bridge and the central wheel. That is a lot of grabby boys. But hopefully it'll look quite nice. That is the point of this, isn't it? To look not. Ooh, hold on a minute. Oh, nope, that's wrong. That's wrong. Do you envision the back engine section larger or similar size to the bow section? Definitely larger, Captain Cranky. So, actually, let me very quickly show you the Damocles class, which is what this ship design was originally. Yeah, this one. I know, it contains blocks that aren't in this world, just paste it anyway. As long as I have a QD armor expansion, I'm fine. I'm not sure how well my computer will hold up with this, but okay, here it is. So this is the ship that the Damocles class was originally. I never liked it. Here's the thing. I designed it, but I never liked the way it looked. I liked parts of it. Here we are. So, this is the Damocles class, as it was originally designed. It had 3-tiered bridges, so 1, 2, 3. It is big. It is very big indeed. And it was designed as a carrier ship, essentially. Massive battle cruiser. But I never liked the way it looked. And I think you can tell why. It's very odd in the way it's shaped. It's got a lot of ridges and it's got a lot of battlements and interesting styles, but none of it really meshes together properly. So, what I did was I took the front, cut it off, and now I'm using it for something else. Now, the thing about this ship is it was, the way I designed it, it was originally designed as a colony ship that was then retrofitted into a battleship. Oh no, this thing is far from able to be saved, Gal. A paint job wouldn't do much. I never liked the way it was designed, and I designed it, so, you know. And there's only so much that I can do before I just... yeah. Right, let me just go in through here. Might as well. Okay, in we go. So this is what the interior looks like, and for the most part, it is fairly samey. The interior is mostly unfinished, in fairness, but it's far too glass-based for a combat vessel. Yes, I agree completely. These are the reactor chambers. There's no lighting in here either. I never got around to it. I just stopped working on it. But there is one part of this vessel. There are two parts of this vessel that I really liked when I first built it. One was the nose, like the full prow section at the front. The second was back here, I think. Is it here? Yes. This is the cryo chamber, or rather, the cryo chamber room. And this is why I decided it was going to be a colony ship instead, or a retrofitted colony ship rather. Because of this massive room full of cryopods. I mean, yeah, it's big, but on the other hand, it looks pretty damn good on this portion of the ship, on this interior. And I do want to recycle this interior because, I mean, look at this. Look at that, just rows upon rows of cryopods. And I want to eventually, I want to get around to extracting that because I like how it looks, but I don't like the ship around it. Just like how I like how the nose looks, but I don't like the ship that it's attached to. So thusly, I've taken the nose from that ship and I've applied it to this ship. Maybe it'll look half decent for a change. Because, yeah. But as I was showing you there, the rear section is going to be larger than the front section by a reasonable amount. Maybe not to the extent that it is on the Damocles, but it's gonna be similar, let's say. Okay, get rid of that. Put the attachment points on properly. And now we can actually attach it properly. Control X, yes. Control V. Hold on, why isn't it pasting now? Okay, hold on. It will be broken up. Mainly because I feel if we put all the grabbers in just a line, it's not gonna look particularly... Hold on, why isn't this pasting properly? Come on. Okay, this worked before. Why isn't it working now? Is a U why this isn't working now? Ugh. Right. Control X. Yes. Control V. Come on. There we go. Wait. No. Disconnect. Right. Now let's put that in the correct place, please. There. Thank you. Control X. Yes. It reminds me of the jump gate construction vessel. Interesting. Don't think I've ever seen that one. There we go. Right. Now that's correct. Fantastic. Now you have those three sections in the center. Ow. Okay. Let me very quickly... Wait, why isn't... Give me doors. Door. Door. And door. There we go. Gonna need some lights. We can get to that later. Where's my mirroring gone? Fine. We'll do that as well. Okay, there we go. There we go. One there. One there. 4. And there. Oh, and another one here. There we go. Admittedly, Cranky, while Star Destroyers are, I'm sure for many people, the epitome of excellence when it comes to starships, my personal favoritism has always landed with sort of it's not Star Trek, because while Star Trek is nice, they have far too many circles for my taste. Like literally everywhere, always circles. If it's not one thing, it's another, but it's always circles, or ovals, or saucers. There's always a saucer, and I don't like saucers. Babylon 5. Another thing that I'm not familiar with. Encountering a lot of those today. Actually, I think I'm going to pull that back by 1. Bring out the orangey yellow. There we go. And now I do want to test to see how this looks with all of the hinges pulled in. Ah, look at the rainbow of hinges. I love it. It's brilliant. Okay. Reverse. Oh yeah, that's what I was talking about. I was talking about my ship inspiration, or spaceship inspirations. So, what I actually prefer when it comes to shipbuilding styles is, if you've ever seen the... Personally, I'm a big fan of extremely thin connections, at least somewhere in the design, so it can be easily shot into 2 ships. I'm sure you've seen some of the ships in various sci-fi sources, even if you couldn't place them, though this bow reminds me of the movie Event Horizon for some reason. Right, well, let me actually tell you about what my preferred ship stylings are. And this is going to sound a little bit weird, because my preferred ship stylings come from a Korean film that was based off of an anime about space pirates. And I'm sure at least one of you has maybe heard of this. The anime was called Space Pirate Captain Harlock, and the movie came with the same title. Actually, let me pull up a picture. Space Pirate. Oh no, that is not how you spell Space Pirate. Space Pirate Captain Harlock. There we go. And the images. No, that's not the one I'm looking for. Arcadia. Ah, here we are. So, let me quickly enable my display capture. There you go, you can see everything now. This is the ship that inspires a lot of my designs, as a matter of fact. This is the Arcadia, as known by the Space Pirate Captain Harlock stuff. It's not the only version that I like, though, because this is the other version that I like. If it'll let me actually... Open image in new tab. There we go. So this is the other version that I like. So there's two versions. One of them looks rather regal, but stub-nosed. And the other one looks deadly and dangerous. But both of them have this long, sleek front nose. The con tower at the back, or sort of halfway down the back. The captain's cabin at the rear. And then the massive guns. And I'll actually, let me pull up. I'm just in the middle of watching Splitsy, but let me pull up. I'll mute it here. Arcadia Battle Space Pirate Captain Harlock. There we go. Yes, I think this is the one that I want. So, I'm just gonna full screen this. This is what the Arcadia looks like when it launches off a planet. And I'd say that looks pretty neat, generally speaking. This is what it looks like when it emerges from stealth mode, which I love this style. Just the long nose and then the bridge right there in the middle. And it's really interesting because it's got this really neat style. And then there's this. The rotary gun turrets. Not just rotary in the way of they turn. Rotary as in they spin around the hull of the ship in order to fire at all angles. Like, that to me is just the pinnacle of engineering when it comes to ship design. And these are laser turrets, of course, because this film just went full on lasers on everything. But the design is just brilliant. And just the stylings of it all is absolutely fantastic. I'm gonna stop blathering on about that now, because it is very, very good. The first one was a blatant rip-off of Ultrasync and Yamato. What with the turrets. I still like it though. Seems OP. Please nerf. It is very anime, Captain Cranky. But the film that was in 3D, like 3D animation, was, while not having the best of storylines, I will grant you. The whole story is based around Harlock's want to reset the Genesis clock, i.e. to restart the universe because humanity became too corrupt. Which, you know, interesting story, but also a lot of plot points that didn't quite make sense. And the way they did that made things a little odd. And I'm not going to really speak about the story because the story it could use some better writing, that's for sure. Oh no, I didn't want to go to default. Battered armor, okay. There we go. And that one. There we go. Okay. Now, where was I? Oh yes. The story wasn't brilliant, but the set design, the character design, and the way that they put together the ships and everything, that was done very well. Very, very well indeed. And I actually really quite enjoyed the film because of that. Because of the way all of the stuff was put together, I thoroughly enjoyed all of it. And that rotary gun system is something that I've been wanting to replicate in Space Engineers for years, but I've never quite gotten it to work properly. Because the idea behind the rotary gun system is that it spins around the outside of the ship. And unfortunately, there's not really a way to do that in Space Engineers that doesn't involve, how do I put it? That doesn't involve you essentially hooking it in from the middle of the ship and then branching it out from there. Because, unfortunately, with that, you get the problem of you can't pressurize. So trying to find a way to do that is pretty difficult. I would like to get... You know, what I would like is a rotor system that has a passageway through it. And that would be cool, because that would allow for a lot of different things. Yeah, rotary sections are awkward at best. Now, here's the thing. I've actually worked a lot with rotary sections. Let me show you a station that I designed. This is the Medusa space station. I'm going to quickly copy it to my clipboard. It'll take a little bit to load because it's rather large. Here it is. Now, the Medusa space station was never completed. I will say that. It was never finalized. But it does have this lower section with these two rotating rings. And the rings are essentially... The idea is gravity rings. The idea of rings that enforce gravity on a station by spinning. Centrifugal force, essentially. It doesn't actually work, in fairness, but, you know. And the rings work, but the problem is that with the rings, you can see that there are passageways in the floor, there. And you can see that there are passageways inside. And it is possible to get through them, but it is not possible to maintain them as airtight, which is the one thing that I want most of all, to be able to make those passageway systems airtight. So yeah. But I have experience with like rotary rings in Space Engineers. It's just a little bit difficult to do them. Possible, but inadvisable. Yes, exactly. Also, this looks pretty damn good, I think. Okay. Oh god, there's another railing. Get rid of it. There we go. Right. Now, I'm going to Control-C this, stick it over here, and then remove this section entirely. Control X. No, hold on. Which? Okay. Right, yes. Control X. Delete that. Delete this. There we go. And then don't need that. Don't need that. I'm going to take you off there. Remove all these pieces because we don't need them. Take that off. And that. And take that away. There we go. And then I'm going to very quickly Control X this. And Control V it. Oh. Ugh, this is going to be a little annoying, isn't it? There we go. Control X. Yes. Control V. And of course, hold on. Hinge. Reverse. Can you post links or will you get auto-modded? You will not get auto-modded. I disabled the auto-mod because it was annoying me. Babylon 5 ship. Rotating section in the middle. I will take a look at that in a moment once I've added on this final section. And this should hopefully give me enough room to paste properly. Control V. There we go. Pasted. There's a lot of holes that I'm going to have to patch up, but this is the prow of the ship complete. As far as I'm concerned, at any rate. Right. Now, let's take a look at that link. Ah. Okay. No, I see what you mean, Cranky. I do see what you mean. Yeah. Interesting. I think I've seen some ships like this before while I've been searching for inspiration. Yeah, no. I do see what you mean. Right. Oh, right. Right. That reminds me, I wanted to ask, yesterday, have you ever experimented with the lights colored black or dark grey for a sort of cloaking, concealing effect on the outside of a ship? Well, it wasn't yesterday, Captain Cranky, I can tell you that much, mainly because I didn't stream yesterday. I woke up rather late, as a matter of fact. I woke up about 3 hours after I was meant to start streaming. So I did not end up streaming yesterday. Though, on the note of using dark grey lights to conceal a ship, I don't know, honestly. It's certainly possible. But honestly, I've found that if your ship is painted dark grey, you're less likely to be detected with any situation. Day before, I fell asleep watching your stream and then got woken up by a Nabarine shooting things. Yes, we did go and raid Nabarine the day before yesterday, didn't we? Yes, she is a good streamer. So I decided we should go raid her because she deserves a raid every now and again. Right. Oh my god, why are there so many pirates all of a sudden? Military escort. Mining transport. Mining carriage. Right, well, let's quickly get rid of those, shall we? Remove. 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 And I'll remove that pillar too, because we don't need it. Okay. Right. No, that is the wrong block. Right. Going to very quickly pull out this flooring section and then put it back in, because apparently it's a little bit inconsistent. There we go. My thinking goes to concealing turrets and such by a black cloud to prevent pinpoint accuracy by other players. You can't really hide a huge ship, but you can make people shoot the wrong things or make fake turrets. It's an interesting idea. I prefer, when it comes to like concealing things, for example, I prefer to make deployable turrets. So turrets that are hidden below deck, but that can be deployed out the side of a ship, for example. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. And we can remove that as well. Okay. Now we can actually get started on the other segment of this ship. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yep. And on this section, this is one of the segments that I most enjoy making when I make my ships. My ships, as you'll probably be aware, have one common theme. And that common theme, let's bring out number 4, this variant. Yes, I know, it contains blocks that don't exist in this world, blah, 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 blah. There we go. That common theme is the steam wheel, if you will, on the side. So these wheels on the side that have different designs on them and different styles, for example. And this here is the Equitus battleship. It is scheduled for a future endeavor of mine, and I will not show it off any more than that, because it is meant for a series in the future that I am putting together, and you can find scripts, or the early versions of the scripts for it, up on Patreon. So if you want to get a sneak peek on that, that's where you can find stuff for it. Right, let me add in the appropriate mirroring here. There we go. Now, how big do I want to make this? I'm thinking... Oh, no, that is the wrong piece. That I might want to do this about that big. That does not feel right. No, I don't like that. Oh. Nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. Don't like that. I think I'm going to have another bite of my sandwich. Well, you see, Cranky, it's not just decorative. This segment of the ship also acts as thruster housing. Have no fear, Ice Leopard is here. Is he? I don't see an ice leopard. Well, I don't see an ice leopard. I see an ice leopard. But yes, these large wheelhouse segments act as thruster housing for the ship itself. And since the ship runs on hydrogen thrust, bacon. think I know how I want to do this. Now it feels too small and too flat. You have too many aces. Blame Twitch, not me. Sure, Ice. Sure. Hello, Jared. This is a creative build stream. That's what it is. While I eat a bacon and egg sandwich. But if you're asking about the ship, it is the Ghost Industries Limited reclamation vessel Maynard. At least that's the name that I came up with for it. What if... And that's not a half bad idea, actually. Okay, sure. Let's try it. Sorry guys, I have just come up with an idea. And you know how I get with ideas. They're infectious. Am I meant to be on display? Ah, no. No, I'm not. Thank you for alerting me to the fact that I am running display capture right now. There we go. So breakfast between two pieces of toast. No, it's not toasted. It's just bread. It's breakfast between two pieces of bread. Thank you for alerting me to that, Jared. I did not realize. Oh, it's not that bad, girl. Yet. This is just to help me save on space. Yep. Oh, no, that's a little too long. Okay. What is the purpose of this ship? It is to hook onto and transport salvage. So it's a salvage ship, in essence. It's a grabby boy. Exactly. Exactly, girl. It is a grabby boy. Look, Jared, I enjoy my symmetry, thank you very much. It's one of the defining features of my ships. D may enjoy his asymmetrical ships, but not me. No. I like my symmetry just the way it is. On the inside, I do some asymmetry, but it's usually decorational, not part of the actual ship. Okay, we're getting there. Slowly but surely, it's all coming together. And there is the wheel segment. I think that looks pretty good. Does that mean the agglomeration in all its iterations causes you physical pain? I wouldn't say physical pain, Captain Cranky, but definitely mental pain. I look at it and my brain just gets very confused. And what does this ship need, Ice? Please, enlighten me. It needs a machine that makes something that is almost entirely, but not completely, unlike tea. So Clan Cola, Or is it Cosmic Coffee? I was thinking more wheels, piston-driven ones, turning it into a space train. It's not a bad idea. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me, Captain. You may very well find yourself on the wrong end of that space train. The part that's exploding because of all the pistons. Though I am incredibly tempted to show up on Vanguard just driving a space train across the universe. That would be funny. That doesn't look too bad. Get someone to mod me a top hat. Well, if Chipsticks happens to be up to it, I might ask him to do that. It refers to when someone smashes through a much smaller ship with a massive one. My friend and I used to have a term, getting space trained. Interesting. Getting space trained, eh? Right. There we go. Now that does not look too bad. I quite like that. It's going to be survival capable. Don't worry, Captain Cranky. Don't worry. But it's probably only going to appear for 1 or 2 episodes. So in fairness, it doesn't need to be that survival capable. As long as it can jet along for a few minutes, should be fine. Besides, it'll have a massive set of fuel tanks as well. Oh yeah. Like the way I design my ships, they're all technically survival capable. Like for example, the Equitus class isn't designed to land on planets, but it still has the ability to do so, and it has the ability to break atmosphere as well, with a minimum of hydrogen reserves left over. It's not designed to go to a planet, but it can if it needs to, essentially. Yes, it can land on the planet once. Oh, you mean the conveyor sorters in the floor here? Oh, the only reason those are there was because I wanted arrows in the floor. They serve absolutely no functional purpose. Are you a cheese pirate, girl? Is that what you're saying with those emotes? A cheese fiend. You should join Macor. Right. Let's give this baby a tank, shall we? Whoa, look at that. Look at that. That looks good. I like it. Watch out, Cranky. Girls are gonna come eat you. Oh dear. Okay. Let's see. Use orange Tron painted blocks to cover the gaps. Maybe, Jared. Maybe. I'm still deciding. I think I might go with carbon fiber actually because it's a bit brighter. I don't know. Make the wheels spin? You know, funnily enough, I did intend to use this design with the aspect of the wheels linked into the main thrusters, and the thrusters would spin according to VTOL positions. But it seems a little over the top, I think, and I'm also not completely sure how I would incorporate that properly. Okay. We need some quick downwards thrust. Actually, let me adjust that. There we go. Make the wheels spin, but not the thrusters. That would be a bit difficult, Gull, considering the fact that the wheel and the thruster are essentially interwoven. Okay. Conveyor junction. Oh. I like using the Tron paint because it gives off its own light sources. It is good for that to a degree, but due to the way that it works, it would be nice, actually. And this is just me theoretically speaking, but it would be nice if there was an emissive skin for Space Engineers. Just like a skin that you can put on blocks that makes them illuminate. I would love that, because it would make making light sources in Space Engineers, it would make them a hell of a lot easier. Like just faint illumination would be so much easier to work with. Sort of like what they've done with the neon lights. Sort of like that, but for a full block. But yeah. I wish they would do something like that, because the idea is pretty neat. Okay, at this point I'm tempted to just rip out the entire floor and start from scratch. Because I made this floor very convoluted in the original, and it needs to go. Goodbye, batteries. Okay. Hey, old deaf one. It's so good to be home. Well, I'm glad to hear it. Have you tried using the Tron paint with heavy armor? I haven't, Jared. I'll give that a go. See how that looks. Yeah, that's not a half bad idea, actually. I'll give it a go. I like the heavy armor one more than the light armor one. Fair enough. I will bear that in mind. That does sound like a plan. Boop. Right, give me paneling. And actually, before that, oh, I need catwalks. Stairs. Oh, actually, before that. Okay, so yeah, stairs. There. There. And there. And catwalks. Here. Here and here, and there, and there, and there. Oopsie. A Vanguard project. No spoilers. Well, no spoilers for how the interaction is going to go down. And you're only going to see We're probably not going to see the finished ship, to be honest. Not in this stream. Because there's more than just a ship to this this stuff, if you will. There's going to be a couple of components that I need to put together. So yeah, more than just a ship. The Maynard is a piece of the puzzle, but it's probably not going to be complete by the time I finish this stream, because I'm already 3 hours in, and nowhere near complete, that's for sure. Okay. Right. Right. 9. There we go. So is the roof the same as the floor? No, the roof is not the same as the floor, Jared. So that's the roof up there. And I just realised that there is a missing piece. There we go. And the floor is down here, of course. But it is not the same. Oh bugger. Remind me to turn off mirror mode on occasion. Okay. Let's fix my mistake. My many, many mistakes, apparently. Oh dear. Vanguard gave me an idea for something similar I'd like to see. Interesting. Tell me what's on your mind, old F1. Yay. Okay. There we go. Oh, gyroscopes in the ceiling. You know what? That's not too bad of an idea, actually. I'll leave those. A team trying to survive, except the DM is always in spectator, and there's a co-DM that spawns things in and controls the opposition, kind of like a cameraman and a director. Interesting. I mean, it would be a little bit difficult to pull off. And as a director myself, I can tell you that I always want to be in the action. I want to be involved a lot of the time. Sort of like Wasted is with his projects. But it does sound interesting. I'll give you that. Okay, how are we looking? let's actually bring these sections together at the back so that we have slightly better connection points. There we go. Every DM loves to play, however, there are exceptions, yes. I'm aware. Okay, let me give this orange Tron paint a chance. Do you want this or this? This or this? Let's go with that and take the heavy armor. Maybe not that paint. This one maybe? Wait, no, that's the same one, isn't it? That one. Ugh, not defaults again. I hate that the defaults button is right there. It is very irritating. Let's try this again. This one. Hold on. There we go. That's a little better. Okay, maybe the other one would be slightly better. Definitely interesting. Isn't there a cinematic mode for your flying movement that smooths it out? There is. Hold F1. It can be a little finicky. Let's try, actually. Let's try these. Let's try the heavy armor plates. No. Plate. Heavy armor. How does that look from the other side? Oh, not bad. It is. Old F1. I'm actually using one for that exact purpose right now. It's called Ultimate Spectator, and it allows you to make some pretty good stuff. Also, this isn't bad. I wonder... Let's see how an entire section in this material looks. There. I don't know. It could. Very stripy. Too many lines, yeah. I'd agree. Too stripy. It looks like the Spectre, Jared, because it is... well, it has a similar design in some aspects. So yeah, that's why it reminds you of that ship, because it is designed similarly. The side profile, indeed. Indeed. Indubitably. But yeah, too much lines for that for now. I think the Tron skin, we're onto something there. But I'm not sure we have quite the right style yet. I'm sure we'll get there though.
It gives us a good few ideas, at the very least.
Right. Well, at any rate, I am going to take a very quick bio break because I need to go, and I will leave you all with some good music in the meantime. This is very funky, isn't it? I like it. The song is called Swing with Mr. Z. Very nice. Right. Let's get back to it, shall we? I also grabbed myself a cup of tea while I was away because I'd run out. But I now have a full cup. Should last me for another hour at least. Well, maybe less. Thank you, old F1. It is another red skybox. That is the name of the skybox. And it is a very nice skybox. I quite like it. Now, I want these. There we go. That'll make the engine housing look a little bit better, I think. I mean, if you think having 6,700 aces is bad, on Wasted's channel, I have 98,000 teeths. That's what the channel points on his channel are called. So, you know. Too bad real space doesn't look like that. Well, you say that, but at a distance... Oopsie. Ooh, hot. Hot tea. Also... I just thought of something. Just to give this a bit more depth. Because I'm not completely sure I like how these segments are looking so far. There we go. You know what, Go? You're not wrong. That does need to be an emote. I should probably have an emote for hot tea on the channel. At the moment we only have one emote slot though, so we're gonna need to build up our reservoirs on that before we can add another one. Oh, this isn't right. What if... Oh, bugger. Has that been disconnected? Yes, that has been disconnected. There we go. It's better, but I don't know. Maybe the way I had it before was best. Let's try adjusting this one as well. And then we'll see. It's got a very organic feel to it, this particular wheel. Like a lot of the wheels that I design usually have a very industrial feel, but this one's very organic, and I quite like that. I wonder if we could fit a thruster in here somewhere. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, I could. But it can only go about there. Or here. Can't go in between, which is sort of where I'd like it to go. Sort of about here-ish. Damn. Well, in other news, I do quite like the way that looks, so I think I'll go with it. Oops, nope. There we go. Right. Ah, good. Those sections have remained stations. That's nice. So they stay connected, even though they're on a separate grid for a moment. An idea for a fighter? Well, I'm glad I can provide inspiration. I'm glad I can provide inspiration, old Def One. Ever see the movie Krull? Or Krull? Don't think so. Not familiar with it, as far as I'm aware. Ah, hot. Also, I need to get rid of that cargo ship. Remove. Let's see, static grid. F6, okay. Which of these have I not connected? Must be one on this side, right? Yes. There we go. Good. Now they're all connected again. Old movie, 70s I think, high fantasy, very cheesy effect. In which case I won't have seen it, old Def One. I do enjoy my old movies, but 1920s is more my period. Ginger Rogers and Fred Astaire, dancing at the Ritz, you know, that sort of thing. Da-da. Oh. That's very odd. There we go. Now that's patched up properly. There we go. And now give me the plates. There we go. Oh, I see. Gyroscope. Yes, they are. They are AQD armor expansion. The plates, a variety of other pieces like this one here, that is part of the mod as well. These corner pieces as well. They're all part of AQD armor expansion. It is a mod that I would swear by on my life. I have used it so much at this point. Okay. Almost every ship that I have utilizes that mod. It is the one mod I will never start up a world without. Yep. I mean, AQD has... There's a lot of different mods with the AQD tag. Oh. I didn't realize that... Oh, right, I had mirroring off, didn't I? Ugh. I mean, it's a pack, but you can choose the individual mods you want. The one that I will always use is AQD Armor Expansion. The rest, I can live without, to be honest. Not all of them are to my taste. Some of them I like more than others. Some, not so much. But AQD in general, very good. Very good stuff. Very good stuff indeed. There we go. Build and repair and hover engines are my staple. Fair enough. Bob, not really a big factor for me. I'm not much of a Bob person. Don't get me wrong, it can be useful, but it's not my style. And hover engines, well, I do enjoy a good hover bike every now and again. I actually have a hover bike. Let me show you, actually. It's small, very small, in fact. But, you know, it's missing a few mods, in fairness. It is missing the driver's seat, which would go right here. And it's missing the rear thruster, which would go at the back there. And the rest of the thrusters, which are, they're all different mods. Let me up. There we go. But it's pretty neat, personally. It is tiny. It's very small. But like, it is designed to be small. Like, if you look at it from look, like, it is a bike. It is literally designed to be like a small hover bike. It is not big, but there's no reason for it to be big. It has one reactor, one gyroscope, thrust in all directions except up and down. Star Wars speeder bike. I suppose. Oops, sorry. But yeah, it's not big. Mining transport. Hold on, let me delete those. Remove. Actually, I'm just going to quickly Control B that, just so that I have a blueprint to keep an eye on. Just in case. Okay. Forgot to turn pirates off? Yeah, pretty much. I turned drones off, but I must have forgotten to turn pirates off as well. It happens. Okay. Very quickly, I'm going to build up the back panel of this, because it needs to be done. Someone remind me after I'm done building this section up to turn off the mirroring for the upper section, because otherwise I'm going to end up forgetting, and that's always annoying. A sticky note indeed. Would probably come in handy. Now, let's take this section out. Gonna quickly put in the curving. There we go. And tanks. One. No, let's just add them in like that. There we go. And now we turn off mirroring. There we go. Okay. One, two, three. One, two, three. We are going to use every last bit of space that we can to store hydrogen in this vessel because, honestly, we need a lot of it. That being said, small hydrogen tanks can go pretty much anywhere. And I think I might stick some in the wheel segment as well. Yeah. I can stick one or two in here. There we go. Hydrogen tanks everywhere. That should do. Actually, let's adjust our friendly neighborhood sun to illuminate. Much better. Oh. I'm gonna have to have someone take a look at my shoulder because I don't know what's going on with it, but it does not feel good right now. Maybe I should... No, I'd have to rip up all the flooring for that, and I don't want to go through that. And my texture settings reset for some reason. Tree draw distance should be at least 3,000. Grass density at 4.0. Grass draw distance at 355. Why not? Let's do model quality, medium is fine, voxel quality, texture quality at high. That should do. There we go. Will hopefully be a little bit better, but it's still being weird. You ever use the Azimuth Power Pack mod? I like the look of their reactors and batteries. Not to mention they are also better than vanilla. I know this may sound a little odd, but I don't like mods that replace the entirety of vanilla. I enjoy mods that allow me to experience new things with vanilla involved, and the Azimuth pack, while it is really quite interesting, quite good, it replaces too much of the vanilla stuff for me to really get into it using it, if that makes any sense. I know that half the time I don't make any sense, but still, that's my view on it. I enjoy parts of the Azimuth pack, like the seats for example, but most of it is just that little bit too replacey. There we go. I like to spend a lot of time greebling before I move on to the next part. But, move on to the next part we must, because otherwise I'm going to spend my entire day here and nothing's ever going to get done. Although... No. Yes, maybe. There's still these sections here, and I don't know what I want to put there at the moment. I'm tempted to just put big guns there, but I don't think there's any large grid Gatling guns in vanilla, are there? No, there are not. There's only small grid. Yes, I suppose greebling is still progress. I mean, this ship is made to be cinematic, so, you know. But still. And the grey, as much as it may look a little odd at times, the grey is actually better than a dark black ship, because it's a lot more... It's a lot more visual when it comes to seeing it against a dark background. So, let's say, against a red background, this massive grey monolith, you can see it pretty well. Do I plan on painting the ship more colours? Doubtful, Jared. So, the colours of Ghost Industries ships, normally, you have the deep grey, the yellowish, sort of yellowish orange accents, as you can see over the top, and there's usually red access ports or red plating to signify emergency access ports, and that is all the colour that I usually use. I prefer to keep my ships somewhat simplistic in that regard. I don't know. It's some people prefer it that way, others don't. It's my personal preference to keep a sort of bland but accented coloration, and that the details speak for itself, if that makes any sense. my back is killing me. I'm going to very quickly take a stretch. Ow. That feels a little better. I haven't stretched in over 5 hours. Right. I'm gonna need some lights in here, I think. Lights, 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 lights. Oh right, we have the spotlight pack in here now, don't we? Sure. Let's give this a go. And I can put plating above the spotlights on the deck. There we go. Ah, but they're not mirroring properly. That's annoying. Ah, it's fine though. It's an easy fix. Why is there just a conveyor floating there? That's very odd. Those are going to be a bit difficult to hide. Is this ship going to be airtight? I plan for it to be, Jared. Hopefully. But we shall see. I think I might have to take out the lights in these sections. Wait. Oh, I forgot to turn off mirroring again. Or turn on mirroring in this case. But yeah, I plan for it to be airtight. I hope it will be. But we'll see. There we go. I think I'm gonna have to get rid of these doors. I'm not sure about them, to be honest. Unless I replace them on the bottom end. That might work better. Okay, let me quickly get the catwalks. There we go. There we go. I mean, these doors are only for drones anyway, so they can be small. Yeah, there we go. Then we can have the walkway and everything. Very nice. Okay. I'm gonna very quickly hinge reverse so that I can take a look at how this ship looks when it's properly folded up with everything in place. What's that? That is a lamp. Get rid of it. There are indeed a lot of hinges and pistons, Jared, and there are going to be many more before this is complete. They're still a little slow though. I need to speed them up. I mean, I don't know if this is ever going to be utilized in Vanguard. Like, I don't know if the mechanism is ever going to be utilized in Vanguard. But as a visual thing, I mean, this looks mad. And that is sort of the point. The ship is designed to be cinematic. So, visually, this looks brilliant. Right. Of course, we need to do the ridging on the inside of the wheel as well. But we can do that later. Right. What I want to start work on now is the bridge? The Summoner of Clang! It is a fish with flaming hands. That is an odd set of emotes, Cell. Where do you find these things? Though I do like the flaming hands. Tempted to get a pair of flaming hands myself. Right, the bridge. The bridge. How do we build the bridge? Actually, that's a good question. Do we want the bridge to be inset between the wheels, or do we want it to be raised above them? Out of the June Saga. This time it's from Twitch itself, really? Ah. How very odd. In between the wheels? Okay. I can probably design it like that. I mean, admittedly, it's a salvage ship, so it's not designed to be tall. It's designed to be sort of bulky. Okay. Yeah, I can work on that. Yeah, in between the wheels should look fairly interesting. What kind of bridge do I have in mind? I'm not sure yet. I'm thinking something with a fairly wide field of view. I don't know. Yes, girl, you're very funny. Very, very funny. Oh dear. Okay. No. 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 Let's... What do you call a Cardassian that sails the sea? I have no idea, Zell. Misguided. Uh-huh. I honestly have no idea. Please, enlighten me. You're getting a pun allowance today. You may have one punnage. A seagull? What? I'm very confused by that. You have thoroughly confused me, Zell. You have thoroughly confused me. Oh. Oh, I see. I see. Yes, very, very funny. Very funny. Ha ha. Ugh. You lot have some terrible jokes. How's that for a wide field of view on a bridge? A flying bridge? No. No, I don't think so. Flying bridges just look too out of place on vessels that I build. Oh, thank you, Zell. Thank you very much. Right. Not sure if I have a piece to fill that space. That will have to do, probably. It is indeed Thursday, old deaf one. Why, what do you have planned? It's a special day. Interesting. I'm confused. I don't know what you're on about. In all honesty. But it seems Zell gets it. Oh! Oh dear. Oh. You're a fan of D&D. Oh, is a D&D does a D&D podcast release on Thursdays? I don't remember. I don't keep up with the D&D stuff. Is it Critical Role? Might be Critical Role. Or something to do with that. I have no clue. Yes, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. It's an addiction. It's not an addiction until it actually becomes detrimental to your health. Until then, it is just an obsession. Unlike Zell's addiction to interesting emotes. That is an addiction. So binging 500 plus hours of the first campaign and not sleeping or eating very much isn't a problem. No, at that point, old deaf one, yes, it is an addiction, and you should feel bad. No, this doesn't feel right. Shape isn't coming to me at the moment, and I don't know why. Maybe it's this section here. What if... Oopsie. Pull that out. Pull this out. And put that there. What I like, and on that I don't see. But fair enough, Zell. Liking cute and pretty things is not a crime. At least I don't think it is. I'd be very surprised if it was. Well, in fairness, in the view of masculine men, liking pretty things is a crime, but then again, I don't take much stock by those sorts of views. So, hypermasculinity is just not a thing not a thing I am particularly fond of. People take their masculinity far too seriously. Please. Pink is a lovely colour. Indeed. Indeed, old deaf one. It is a very old construct. How does that look? That's not too bad. Masculinity is a very dated construct as well. People are just blind to the fact that they are both. Anyways, what? I suppose it does have its uses. Meaning people have both sides sometimes. Some just deny that they do. Oh yeah, I get that, old deaf one. I get that. You are completely correct. What do you think of the colour purple? I like royal purple. Royal purple is a very nice and vibrant colour. Lilac's quite nice as well. Lilac's a very nice colour. When you're just missing that one different type of triangle. That's annoying. You know what? I think this will fit in there better though. Yeah. I like purple in lasers and thrusters and part of a flag or background. Yeah, it is a nice colour to have as a background sort of environmental thing. I agree, Zal. I agree. Right. That doesn't look too bad. Could be better. But there's only so much better that I can do. I'm afraid, in this instance, that's about as much as I can do. Which is unfortunate because... yeah. Actually, hold on. No, I can do a little bit better. There we go. That doesn't look too bad. Yeah. Okay. We're getting there. Slowly but surely, getting there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Actually, let's make these slightly larger. And we can put a conveyor here and an air vent. Now. Now we need, let's go there and what do the command console come under? Do air vents with catwalks covering them still work? Yes, they do, Old Deaf One. I'm fairly sure they do. At least I haven't seen them not work, so, you know, fairly sure they work. Because catwalks aren't airtight blocks. I did put the command console. Yes, there they are. Oh, okay. Right. Okay. Console curve. Console inner curve. Console cockpit. Console cockpit with display. Cockpit with HUD. Main with chair. Console straight. Console main. Okay. Please tell me that's mirroring. Yes, it is mirroring. Thank goodness. I don't like the curves. Not in this section. Have you used Spacebar's armored conveyors before? I have not, but honestly, I actually quite like the vanilla conveyors. They're actually quite to my taste, if you will. Consoles equal projector. Don't think so, Jared. These are Colt's command consoles, so they're literally just like terminals, interaction terminals. It gives a good look to be able to inset the vents with the catwalks over them. I suppose. Right. It does have a bit of a Star Warsy vibe on the bridge, doesn't it? I like the inset bridge sections, like the inset sections for the command consoles. But unlike the Venator, I prefer to have railings around my things. You know, just so that you don't end up falling in when you don't mean to. Oopsie. Oh, one. There we go. Yeah. Exactly, Gov. Exactly. I am going to very quickly... right, there it is. Add some segments here and there. Window. There we go. Space Marines don't need railings. Well, this isn't designed for Space Marines. This is designed for a salvage ship. Although, honestly, that view is not half bad. Oh dear. I actually quite like the look of that. Tempted to make a version of this but with lots of guns as well. Can I open the arms? Yeah, sure. Give me a second. Hinge. Reverse. Oopsie. On the Lego Star Wars Venator, the inset rooms had a glass roof so you couldn't fall in. Oh. Interesting. The clip machine might not like this because it takes a while for these to open up properly. But that is pretty neat. I do like it. And the view is actually really nice. Staring down the hull of a ship is always strangely satisfying. I suppose it is. Like, looking down the nose of this ship actually is really nice. It looks very good. It looks very imposing, even though it's just a salvage ship. Oh, that's all of them finishing out their extension sequence, and then they're just rocking back and forth because that's what they do. Oh. 2001 vibes there. Oh, fair enough. Right. Right, I need to put in a deck plate there. There we go. And here. And here. Oh, and there. There we go. Getting some stream jitter stuttering? Well, looks all good on my end, old deaf one. I think that might be Twitch's end today. Small amount, no worries. Okay. Well, keep me informed. Okay. I do like the inset bridge. Let's shine some light on this, shall we? There we go. I like the inset bridge. It does look very properly industrial. You joke about it, old deaf one, but well, let's just say it's happened more than once, and I'm not willing to let it happen again. Oh! Oh! Oh dear. Make a sneeze emote as well. Probably a good idea at this point. Right, now, let's take a look at these doors that we have. See what we can use. This is a door class. What about this one? Maybe not. G door. Gullwing door. Adjusted door. No, none of these. I don't like any of these. Wasted, you have bad taste in doors. Okay, let's try that. With that. I suppose that's not too bad, but I would prefer something a little flatter. How about that? That looks a bit better. There we go. Okay, so we have a door. Now we need to put together an airlock. A standard Ghost Industries airlock, mind you, is about 4 blocks long. Not the regular, like, small airlocks that people usually do. Ghost Industries airlocks are designed to look industrial, so... Give me... pillar. And... interior wall. Wait. Aren't the interior walls designed to look 3D? No, I think I like it as it is, old F1. Give me an oxygen tank. Like that. Actually, no, hold on. The oxygen tanks need to go on their side. Like that. There we go. And then an air vent. Positioned like that. Oopsie. Oh dear, I have accidentally broken through the wall. What went there again? Right. There we go. Lockers. Armory. Right. 1, 2. And now we're going to need a button panel. And I personally quite like the old ones, so I'll stick that there. Why can't I put it there? That's annoying. There we go. I think I'm actually gonna switch this side out for that, so that it matches. Oh, walking off the edge there. Okay, where's the door? There it is. Offset door. What do I put back there? That's a very good question. Oh, and that reminds me, I also have to put in the cover walls. Empty hinges for something other than looks? They are for something other than looks, Zell. So when these exterior sections extend fully, they will then leverage into position into those hinge sections, lock on, and then clamp downwards. And it essentially provides a secondary point of contact so that the hinges are more stable. Because otherwise they can be a bit unreliable. Just a bit. Control B. F10. Alt F10. Show me the entity list. Cargo ship military. Remove. Cargo ship mining. Remove. Cargo ship trade. Remove. Okay. Like merge blocks but easier? I guess. I mean, I wouldn't say they're easier than merge blocks, but well. Wonder if I can make this section a little bit more smooth. Yeah. There we go. Just a little bit better. Small adjustments, but they all add up. Let's see. If I do this, and shut off, or shut the doors in here, will it pressurize? Yes, yes it will. Fantastic. Okay. Airlock. Airlock door. Outer left. Can't wait for another month or two, lol. It's gonna start to cool off finally. Been a long summer. Fair enough. Airlock door. Inner left. Oh shit, that didn't save. There we go. And now, F, airlock, door, outer left, open, close. Airlock, door, inner left, open, close. Airlock, left, vent. Depressurize, on, off. And then I'll need a cycle airlock button, which will be a timer, a set of timer blocks, but depressurize. There we go. think I'll put the timer blocks for that. Timer block underneath. There we go. Oh. Actually, you know what? Those timer blocks, are they airtight? I think they are. Yeah, they are. The timer blocks are going to be the floor. Because that doesn't look half bad as a floor, but also we are going to need gravity in here. Still don't know what to put in that side portion there. Maybe a table. Table. Table? Table? Oh, it's called a desk, isn't it? Duh. There we go. Table. Actually, that is a good question. Do we want... Oh no, it's the same color, it's just different reflections. That's fine. Depends on the cargo box, old F1, but we are going to... Actually, yeah, you're right. But I think a desk works better in this area. I'll stick with the desk for now, but maybe I'll change it later. I don't know. We'll see. I think I can get rid of that now. And I think I want to adjust this very slightly. There we go. Curve that in a bit. Looks a bit better. You know, I wish that windows were designed like the 2x1 2x1 blocks. So they were halved, so that you could actually properly apply them instead of having to do this. Just another day at the office, I suppose. To think of the amount of ice. This is. I mean. Yeah, it's gonna need a lot of ice, but at the same time, it's gonna look pretty damn cool. And admittedly, this is for use in a scripted series, a semi-scripted series. So, I have my excuse right there. Not fully survival. To be fair, I build bases and logistics large and complex enough to supply something of this scale. Fair enough. Fair enough. Though in fairness, in comparison to some people, this is not that big. I.e. Scarlet, who builds monstrous creations. Absolutely massive. Let's see. an access vent, I think, with an access tunnel. There. It also depends largely on 1, how many people are in the world, 2, how good the machine SC is hosting is on. Well, since we're hosting on Wasted's machine for Vanguard, I'd say it's pretty good, personally. I don't know for sure, but I'd say it's pretty good. Yeah. And this is going to be covered by a plate, and that plate is going to be a reddish color. Oh, no, too bright. Still too bright. Just about right. Speaking in general, when it comes to having large-scale operations, yeah, that is true. Like, large-scale builds are taxing on space engineers in general. My dream is to have a 10-person teams, each on a planet 200 kilometers away, doing full-on PvP. That would definitely be taxing on the server as well as other stuff. Give me the plates in black this time. There we go. I still haven't seen many setups that can actually do it. I'd say that at a glance, Wasted setup might be able to do it. But I'm not sure. Oh please, Keen's never going to finish their multiplayer systems. We all know this. Space Engineers is going to be in development for years to come, and every time they bring out a new update, it's going to break multiplayer again, and then they'll have to update it again to fix it. Which will probably break it even more, first 3 times round. Yeah, I would agree, Old Def One. If Space Engineers didn't have mod support, I don't think it would be worth playing. But the fact that it does makes it very worth playing. Indeed. Again, another piece missing. But that's fine. I can adjust for that. No. I think we'll go with that one. At this point, I don't know if it's even possible to make a physics-based sandbox multiplayer game that doesn't require top-of-the-line hardware. Well, physics-based games are quite system-intensive in general. So putting one together, probably not as easy as you might think. That would not be system-intensive, at least. Nope, this is not right. I am doing this wrong. This needs to... go up. Whoopsie. I think we're getting there. Sorry if I haven't... Oh, have I accidentally turned on auto-rotate again? Bloody hell. I hate that. I should probably just unbind it, but can't be bothered. Okay. Admin tools. Give me light. There we go. There we go. Bridge section is coming together. I mean, you can still get platinum and uranium on planets, you just need to have meteors enabled, old F1. And I realise it's a bit of a compromise because you have to watch all the nice scenery get destroyed, but still. What? Meteor bad. Oh. I mean, after a while, you can just turn it off, old F1. Like, once you reach space. But yeah, I get what you mean. That is definitely true. It would be nice if they optimized the voxel deformation stuff, but, well, they have other priorities, don't they? I'm not liking this. There's not enough curve for my taste. Pizza. I think I have some pizza in the fridge, actually. You're tempting me, Zell. How dare you? Tempting me to go eat my own pizza. Very rude of you. need a bit more shape to it, I think. Currently it looks very flat. There we go. Maybe... that does look a little better, but I'm still not sure on this. Let's add some windows in. I'm trying to remember. Hold on. Show me the bridge of the Equitus. Because I have forgotten what it looks like. Yes, I'm still greebling away, Drago. But that's me in a nutshell. Oh, right. Yes, the distance was smaller. Right, yes, I remember now. Right, and now we can put this section in properly. There we go. There we go. Looks a bit better. I am wondering. Let's see. How does this look? I actually prefer it, but it has problems. Because of course it does. That looks a little better. That's not meant to be there. There we go. Yeah, that's better. It's starting to take shape properly now that we have the bridge in set. Couple more bits and pieces. Slowly but surely. And this long corridor. Then we have the salvage and hangar bays down here. There we go. You know what? These wouldn't be half bad as docking ports. I mean, it is a salvage ship after all. It's bound to be carrying stuff on the outside, right? Oh, that's a sorter. Junction. Connector. I mean, we already have the doors in the sides, just here for like small vessels. Yeah, that'll do. Whoa. Excuse you. And long indeed. There we go. Yeah, that fills the space nicely. Now to connect them all. There we go. Connections established. Like that we can mount salvage pods on the side and stuff like that, which I think will look pretty good. I'll have to design the salvage pods, but I think we can manage it. I am wondering if I want merge blocks there as well. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do. That will do nicely. A little bit more texture. An added connection point for X and Y things. I like it. I do want to add some lights on the outside though. I liked 2016 SE at least 5 times more. Old SE was better, less buggy. I mean, yeah, but at the same time, new SE has some pretty good stuff too. Less buggy, but also more buggy. Oh dear. My child was watching the brand new episode of Last Stand Gamer. Oh no. Oh, I pity you. I pity you for LSG. Well, not the worst person on the planet. There are others that could be considered worse. Is not a particularly good role model. No. No. Nah. Okay. Lights. Interior lights. Block group. Oh. Exterior prow lights. Save. And let's bring coloring down to about there, yeah. Show block and toolbar. Okay. And I think we're going to need to make those lights a bit brighter. Exterior prow lights. Hmm, 135. No, 145. That's better. We're gonna bring the radius up to 5 meters. Fall off, take it down to 1. Intensity to 10. Actually. Yeah, let's take the fall off to 2. Yeah, that looks good.
Oh, that looks better.
Not bad. Right. I wanted some catwalks. And we'll also need some steel plating. Wrong steel plate. Right, there we go. That's better. The correct steel plate. I learned about them when I was 9 to 11 and it was an autoplay video. Group Survival Episode 5, How to Train Your Potato. And 11-year-old me was like, hell yeah, potatoes!
Sounds about right.
Potatoes was a very interesting character. I liked potatoes. I think everyone liked potatoes. Okay. Let's put in the windows. There we go. The people that don't go to the shredder to be made into... Okay, that's a little dark, but sure. So many great quotes from that series. I think we're looking good on this. Got most antennas ready and running. Well, I'm not sure about the placement of the antennas, honestly. Could probably be better. In all honesty. But then again... So where is the red coming from? Or is that just like... Oh, that's silver, but because of the red sky cloud box, it's reflecting red. I see. That makes sense. That makes sense. That's a point. I do need to figure out what coloration I want the spotlights in here to be. Spotlight. There we go. Let's see. 245. 235. 125. No, that's way too. 175. Still no. Let's go 200. Yeah, that's nicer. Actually, let's bring that all the way up there. This down to 125. And this to 0. And then let's bring this up to 175. 185? And add some blue in there. No, take all the blue out. Bring it down to 175 again. Salvage hanger lights. Save. Let's see how that looks. Yeah, that actually looks pretty good. Although it could do with a bit more intensity. Lights. Salvage hanger lights. Intensity, let's bring it up to 3. A bit better. And... oh, we don't have fall off, of course. Radius, let's take it up to 150. Actually, no. 135. Yeah, that looks good. It feels like an industrial salvage ship now, like on the inside. I think I want to increase the radius a little bit more. Yep, this stuff takes time, Gull. Stuff takes time. $155. Okay. Yeah, that feels a bit better. Okay. I mean, it looks okay. It's hardly finished yet. It looks better than it did when I started, but it's not finished yet. Nowhere near. I mean, even in the dark, which admittedly Wasted uses like a really dark visual pack, but for the skybox. But even in the dark, it glows properly. Like it glows that really nice orange glow, which I quite like actually. This is a bit annoying though. The fact that the spotlights shine through the hull. But honestly, I don't mind it that much. It sort of illuminates a little better. Magic spotlights, yes. Pretty much. That's Space Engineers for you. And of course, I need to put this ship's name down because it does need a name, but unfortunately it does a bit, doesn't it, Zell? I mean, it's designed to salvage, but it can be retrofitted to weld and build if that's what you're looking for. Symbols. Let's go with orange or red. No. Actually, let's go with white. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, M. M, A, Y. Alright, where did I go past it? No. Oh, that is. Oh, I don't have enough space, I don't think. Actually, no, I should have enough space. And I need an M. There we go. The Maynard. There we go. Yeah. Not bad. Not bad at all. Although, I'm going to very quickly switch out this small piece. No, I don't wish to respawn. I wish to recolor. There we go. Just so that it actually looks correct. There we go. Not half bad. Ah. Right. Dranyam. Yes. That is exactly what this ship is called. Oh dear. Dranyam. Right, let's correct that. Maynard. There we go. Not bad. It's a very imposing ship, and I'm very happy about that. Zell, you have redeemed a tea check, and you are right, I have run out of tea. Are you planning to pirate the Maynard, Ice? Is that what you plan to do? Because I can tell you now, that is not a good idea. It has quite a lot of missile launchers at the front. And honestly, if I can't use its missile launchers, I'll just use it as a battering ram, because this thing... Well, if this was made of heavy armor, battering ram for certain, but light armor, maybe not so much. Okay. Right. When it's got its full thruster pack properly built up, then it's gonna look pretty damn good. I mean, here's the thing, Zell. The original Damocles class was actually designed so that you could mount a blade under this section and have it stick through here, like a heavy armor blade that would just slice in ship and just stick there. I never completed the Damocles class, so I never built the blade that would have gone here. It would have been attached by merge blocks. But that was what it was designed for, essentially. Actually, you know what? There we go. Merge block. For whenever we decide to put the blade in. But yeah, it's essentially designed so that a blade would be mounted in the middle there, and just you rip through things with it. What if it had a ram-like object to protect it when flying through debris fields? You know what? That's not a bad idea. I like that idea. That would be interesting. Like a ram on the front just to keep it from getting scraped and torn apart. It's not a half bad idea. Yeah. Maybe I'll build one. We'll see. I mean, for now, it looks fine. But I might design a ram that we can mount on the front, because that might look pretty interesting. Okay. Oh, right, I turned off mirroring, didn't I? Yep. Some of my ships are equipped with explosive rams that explode in the center of the target. Well, in fairness, this isn't a combat ship. ice. This is a salvage vessel. It's not designed for combat. But in fairness, none of my ships are designed for combat, even if they look like they're built for combat. I usually build out of light armor, so you know. Unless it's got a shield, it won't survive. Okay. I'm thinking it might be an interesting idea to have a cargo bay of sorts connected up in some place. Maybe a big door that swings open. I'm not sure. Oh no, that ram I talked about is for a small escort ship. As the last line of the defense, the entire front section explodes. Well, make sure that you don't get shot in the front section, because it might explode anyway. Sounds rather dangerous. Okay. Let me think. Let me think. Fun fact, warheads can be set up to only explode when told to. Interesting. Even if they break, they won't explode. Oh. That is interesting. Trying to figure out how to build a big cargo bay door. Something that looks industrial, of course, but also can actually shut and be airtight. I want it to be longer than that. Like 7 blocks long, not 5. And it will be mounted on a hinge, I think. On half blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And on the ends. Actually, let me engage mirror mode. Or actually, we could mount if I do this right. Mount it there. And then when that disconnects, it won't be connected to anything else, but it will still be connected to the door, right? Okay, so this is... oh, bugger. Seven blocks. Meaning that this section here needs to be replaced with these. One, two, three. Here we need one of those, and then a merge block there. You should attach Gravemind worker drones to it. Not completely sure what you mean by that. Gravemind worker drones. Actually, let's do that. But have this interior section be non-attachable instead. That these segments can stay like this. I would like to put some railings on it, but not sure if that... Actually, no, I can do that. I would need to adjust these sections. But it is possible. Basically, Gravemind is when you make a missile, attach your drones, to it. The missile has a laser antenna and a regular antenna, so when it gets to its location, the drones can be operated without giving away the mothership's position. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Yeah, these are going to have to be turned into this. And okay. Now I should be able to put railings down most of this without a problem, except at that point where I can't have any, because well, who says I can't have any there? I can. I just have to realign the merge block slightly to face that way. And like that, I can have the merge block in there. But it does mean that this will have to stay like this. Oopsie. Wrong block. There we go. Actually, I think this upper section can stick with this on the side. I'm gonna have to adjust that though. Whoop. There we go. Wait, no. Hold on. There we go. Okay, let's test this. One rotation per minute. See how this fares. Oh. What the? It's hit something, and it doesn't like... it's the front here. That's fine. Oh. And now I've accidentally disconnected these sections, but that's fine. It's not like there's much to disconnect. Okay. Let's put in one of these pieces. think these sections are going to have to be shortened slightly. There we go. Better. Better. Right. Do I actually have any batteries on this ship at the moment? I don't think I do. Well, let's put some in the floor. Oh no, I do have some, but they're on the exterior segments. There we go. Okay, now I should be able to close this properly. But of course it's gonna link up here, isn't it? Right. Ow. Oh, that just connected. Actually, let's use stairs on the ones on the side. And then we'll use the ramps for the ones in the middle. There we go. And then I need to put a hinge on the bottom, move the top, merge block off, merge block off. Do that, attach, velocity. It's not moving. Why is it not moving? Because I'm fairly sure it is a separate now. I will have to troubleshoot. Okay, I think I figured it out. Did I? No, I haven't. I'll have to troubleshoot this. Although I'm probably going to troubleshoot it off camera because, that's a lot of work for a day. That is a lot of work. So, I am going to... The ship is starting to ask the question, how many hinges is too many hinges? You know what? I don't know the answer to that question. But it is looking good. At least the front of it is looking good. The back of it hasn't even been built yet, but, you know, we're getting there. We are getting there. And I think this will look real good, when we complete the ship itself. It's gonna be, I think, pretty good. But that's just my opinion. But for now, my friends, I am going to send you all on your way to raid To raid. Who shall we raid tonight? Pick a live channel to raid. Splitsy, Capac, or Wasted? Let's go raid Wasted. Why not? Enjoy your evening, everyone. And we shall see you all next stream, which will be on Monday. Have a good evening, everyone.